Super pumped to be back with more Grimrock 2. I think this is one of my favorite games I've ever played. This one and Grimrock 1. It's just really, really fun to play, and every moment I'm playing it, I'm like, oh man, I'm getting close to the end, and then there won't be any more Grimrock, which makes me a little sad. But we finally made some progress. There was a single secret button that I missed in a dungeon that otherwise looked like it was nearly complete. So let me, before I move forward, I want to make sure there aren't any, like, buttons or similar things that I'm missing in this general area. Save. Just gonna check all the walls here in case anything stands out as suspicious. Still feel almost certain that I'm missing some kind of water breathing spell that would make a lot of this much easier. Yeah, I'd be happy to do a full conversion, like a full dungeon. It sounds like there's a pretty robust level creator they added with this, which makes sense if this is where they were wanting to stop. Leave it to the community to make more. Yeah, I don't think there are any secret switches in the water. Don't need to worry about that. Here's another thing I want to explore in the water, though. Two places that jut off down here. Did something. Oh, I'd probably open that. That would make sense. Hello, secret found. Broadhead arrows, not so helpful. Another pearl shield. Okay. Still has a crate full of meat, right? I think the evasion on that is probably better than the... Well... No, that's strictly better, and it gives you energy. Okay, I'm not really using energy on him very much, but... make that work. It's evasion 6. Okay. Grab another torch, get some more bombs. Theory, hold on. Hey Bucky, how you doing? Okay, so I think I know where I need to go to progress here. Oh god. Should be a little bit over leveled for this area. Still spooked by the enemies in general. Of these guys. Brutal to mess with that. Nice. We have lots of skull cleaves. I don't really need more. Iron key, which is what we came down here for. What else we have in this general area? Oh, I could have locked them behind that. Okay. So we have some holes that drop down. Let's just go into the pool down there. I don't know what that is, though. Oh, no, that would just go... All three of them would just go into the water, it looks like. Potentially 2 paths there to watch for. Okay, I guess let's see where this goes first. In theory, these should all dump me into water, right? Stack these back up. Prot 5, Dex 1, Prot 2, Vit 1. I think the extra protection is worth it there. Okay. Those all just also drop into water, right? So I wonder if taking the one that's underwater changes... It seems to only close that gate, but let me check. Oh, it removes the portal. Okay. Well, there's something through here. Can't leave this zone. I guess I got the iron key, but I still suspect that there's something to find here before I leave, so... We suspect that that wall can be opened. Looks like there's even more down here that could maybe be opened. Is there a button somewhere? That might go somewhere too. Okay, let me see if I can find something. See anything there? Okay, so I can take this, drop into the water, take no damage, right? Go back up and around. See anything that's gonna open the thing that looks like there's a hidden wall there, so I'm just gonna move on for now, I suppose. have the key that I came here for. I think I got that already. I just want to get up there. There are other, like, bridges in this general area. Alright, well, I can turn this thing in really quick. Bronze lock. Hey guys. Give her some food here in a second. Really sucks when you whiff with that. It's like all his energy. Okay. Food, food, food. Need to head back to my food storage area and recoup a bunch of stuff here. Okay, so we got another orb. Love to see having more orbs. And in theory, this door is finally open that goes down to the archives. Okay. So before I do that, just left potentially a secret behind here somewhere. It's really good. They're both incredible games. Two of the best games I've ever played. I wonder if I'm meant to like throw something from all the way up here. It's possible. Must still be a way for me to get up there, but how is the question? It's not a higher level. Or if there's just a button I missed somewhere. So I can open this and then go back underwater and then come back in this direction, but then I still have the thing behind me. Portal. Where does this go again? A room with a bunch of holes on the top. Don't think they're ever going to do a third one. They said that they kind of tapped out their design space with this one. This goes bottom half? Okay, yes. Sure, there's nothing else of interest down here. I don't think there is. This entire underwater area I've thoroughly explored. No, like, tricky buttons or anything. That takes me back in front of this, which takes me back here, which does nothing. I'm just surprised none of these rooms have like a button on the wall. It feels like they would. Check one last time in the one that's in the back. No, it doesn't look like there's anything. Okay. Problem remains. How do I get up in this room? Could try throwing something, maybe. I guess it's kind of a leap of faith situation. Save. Oh, I love video games. That's incredible. Secret found indeed. Okay. Get a rage potion and a Zarkton harpoon. Okay. Light two-handed weapon. Has reach. Interesting. Oh, it can be used underwater. That's actually huge. I need to not get rid of that then, because I can use that. Can he wield it? Can. Okay. Can use that in certain areas in the overworld that are giving me problems at the moment. Okay, beautiful. Mark this guy looted. Need to exit this room. I need to be on the other side first. Let's see. No, here we go. Ancient helm, bunch of skull cleaves. I don't need those. This is progress. And in theory, this is like actually the archives for realsies. Hamlet of Stormbreach sewer access. Ah, okay. Yeah, lots of progress to be made here. Windgate to surface. I kind of want to go to the sewers first. Okay. This opens all of them, huh? And a nice little shortcut again. This game's really good about giving you shortcuts, given how open the overworld is. Really appreciate that. Okay. Make that this thing. To sewers archives. Beautiful. Yeah, so ideally, I guess I would have finished when I first went to the ruins of Desser, I would have found that would have been my exit instead of me leaving as early as I did. I'm going to take this opportunity to go stock up on food. Should be able to get there. Where's the hub? Down this way. Okay. Come right back here in a second. Another nice little sequence of shortcuts there. Okay, so I think it was this one. Another turtle. Turtle meat's relatively, I guess a lot of this stuff is kind of comparably heavy. Okay. Bread's reasonable. Dokie. And then, let's see, probably one of these I can stack more stuff in. To you. It's all of the pebbles. That's all of the ranged gear. Crossbow quarrels. Throwing knives. Throwing stars. Other stuff that I can store, I guess. I don't really need the poleaxe. I'll hold on to this. That's going to be useful. Stack you. Stack you. Probably put the reed stuff away. I'm wondering if that helps with being underwater. Snaketail's heavy. I can at least give everyone a heavy thing to eat. Save space for later. Okay. Cleaned up a bit. They could make a Super Mario Lost Levels type sequel to this game. They could keep making those forever, but I think I agree that in terms of this format the game takes, it would be hard to unearth significantly more design space from it. Can I not get back up on that easily? That can't be right. I think there's a bridge. Alright, I think I'm gonna check out... Let's do the sewers first. I know I need to go elsewhere for main progress, but that's why I want to do something that's not main progress. Is the cost incorrect? I can take a look here in a second. Counterweights. Okay, if you can tag me in the request channel, I'll take a look at it after stream, if you don't mind. I'll adjust the total based on the one you just did, too. Thanks. Bunch of ratlings here, and more frogs. Shooting me over and over, damn. Rude. Pat back. We'll level them up in a second. Let's deal with everybody else first. Sewer exit west. I was missed too many times today. Need to give him accuracy. Yeah, it's a bummer. How many people do you have in your group? I refuse to play with more than the DM plus 3 people, even though it's usually balanced for DM plus 4. It's already too many. Do not disturb with cheese. Okay, so I was working on max armor. Don't really need max armor. I guess I could do accuracy. Got dudes coming this way. Anywhere else I would put it, really? Athletics, maybe. Doke. Something nasty back there. Oh, bugs, yeah. Don't like them. Sewer exit south. Start marking those. Shortcut. Ah, okay. Let's do. Yeah, Godspeed. Sewer exit south. Enter at your own risk. Okay. I think it's actually iron key, not bronze key. Okay. Enter at your own risk. Back here, I'd like to find, I think I saw a crystal right when I came in. I'd like to track it down. It's here somewhere. Okay. Heard something moving around. You. Oh yeah, let's do this. That would be great. He has an option to swap to there. That's also a reach weapon. Okay. Recipe. Mixing black moss with one of the 4 elements may result in an explosive reaction. Yeah, I already kind of got the idea that each of these were the 4 elements. Oh hey, I can make another strength potion. Get his equip load like completely absurd. Finish getting to max fire, so let's start working on... Tempted to put 1 in everything and just keep increasing them so I get access to more spells. Water 1, Earth 1 is ice shards. Earth 2 is poison bolt. Earth 3 is poison shield. Try air for now. This is sewer exit east. Okay. So let's do strength. Good. Okay. Oh, interesting. I wonder if the different sewer exits go like all over the game world. No kidding. God, there's so many places to explore now. I was like so stuck I got myself like La Mulana bottlenecked, right? Happens in La Mulana sometimes where they give you so many places to go and so many interesting puzzles to solve. You can just be in a situation where there's like one stupid little button that you didn't see that's like blocking you from a giant swath of content. At least I was only lost for like 30 minutes or so. It could have been worse. Oh, something's going on back there. Hello. You're new, as far as I know. He can like quickly turn, so facing doesn't really help me here. Damn, this guy sucks. Okay. Well, hold on then. Like right before I came up here. Okay. Let's try that some more, and we'll save this time, and I'll try to fight him less stupidly, I suppose. Another box or something, bag maybe. Hamlet of Stormbreach, no kidding. Thought this was just going to be a small part of the map here. For every forest, there is an opposing forest. It permeates the universe. So there's a big boy in here somewhere. It's like a cave troll kind of thing. There he is. Oh, he charges you. That's fun. Hey, thanks, Kite. Appreciate that. How have you been? I might need to, like, exclusively hit him with range attacks. He hits like a truck. He's very scary. Okay. Can do that, though. Have a decent amount of room to fight him here. Watch for him to charge me, though, right? Ow, God. Really long range on this thing now, which is nice. It's almost scarier than the golems in the desert. Okay. Yes, yes. Ouch. Good lord, sir. Spiked club. Is the main thing he dropped there? It looks like it. Okay. Heavy two-handed club, heavy weapons 3, 20. Yeah, I should probably fix this thing really quick. 22 to 67, 20 to 61. I'll just put that away later. I don't think I have any minor healing potions anymore. I've used them all up already. Oh, well. Answers that. Really nothing else to use those on other than removing injuries that I don't want to go back to a crystal for. Tons of food up here, which is great. Back the way I came from. Here. This seems like a trap. Okay. Okay, so it's... So I can track it. This is forward, this is right, forward, left. So it's right, left, forward, forward, right, right, left, forward, forward, right, right, left, forward, forward, right, left, or no, right, left, forward, forward, right, left, left. Nice. Ooh, hello, Tome of Energy. Give him more energy, that makes sense. Okay, I'll make a note in my text file here. Notes. Note on Astaroth with Tetrominoes. Well, it's actually Tominos, I think. Okay. Don't yet know the purpose of those. I'm sure it'll come up. How far out in the water can I go here? That's water, earth, fire, and wind, because it's Falcon Skyer. Yeah, okay. Got it. Let's go see that dude I left behind. Oh my god, another one? Oh, Tome of Knowledge. Gain a skill point. Whew. Probably him, honestly, because, like, I have everything that I'm really excited about with the other characters. It's really just him that I haven't. So, let me think here. Probably just going to be redirecting a lot of them to accuracy. Him, I still need to get his armor up. This gets me more spells, which is potentially more progress later. Very fun reward. Worth fighting the big troll guy. Let me test my previous theory. I had written down something that I thought would be shock spell. It was 3-2 something, right? Shock ball. I thought maybe 3-2-1-4. Pretty sure it starts with 3, because 3 is definitely shock, yeah. I did a puzzle earlier. Where I had to guess the shock ball glyph, and I didn't write down exactly what it was when I did it. 1, 3, 2, 5, 4. It's the rune puzzle from forever ago. I doubt it requires... It might require another element that I don't have. I'm just assuming that it's just air, but Fireball requires air 1 and fire 3. So it might require, like, Earth 1. That's fine for now. The ocean physics bother you? Legend of Kilhagen. Oh, wow. Gate was revealed not by the most complex, but the most balanced spell of them all. Okay. That seems important and probably worth writing down. Gate opened by most balanced, not most complex spell. Assume balanced means which elements are included in it, right? Org thing out there? Yikes. You know a bunch of spells, though. That didn't fizzle. Ah. It's not complex, and it's just the center icon. That's probably right. Peru. He's pretty fast, damn. There's a war. Okay, I didn't need to go back and get all that food because I've got a shitload of food on this island, apparently. Probably some things to dig for here. Hey, it's the hub. Hello. Find a hub key first. Lots of braids. Sewer access west. Hey, buddy. Thought I was being flanked. Shit. Come on, I really need that to not miss anymore. A little messy. A little messy. There's a big stompy boy in the distance, too. Oh. That's our big guy. He was doing something to the crystal, which is interesting. Well, there's the hub key. A hub key. I think those are all interchangeable. Throwing axes. Oh, ha 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 ha, Orb of Vilson. I get it. Dude. Throwing weapon, 1 to 4 plus strength. Strange elastic substance, uh-huh. That's pretty cute. It's kind of a fun little Easter egg item. House of Needles. Okay. Oh, see a big boy out there. Okay. Shit. Okay, quick save right before going at him. Good. Save slot. Find a nice open field I can safely fight him in. Yeah, he covers the whole map when he does that. At least there's no limit to his charge distance, it looks like. Crit. Oh, I'm about to have a bad day. Yeah, ouch. He hits you basically instantly. Okay, that does block projectiles. Thought I'd check. Some mana here. He has a cooldown on that attack. Ow, God. Oh, he was so close to being dead. Oh. Okay, got him. The heavy thing first. Ooh, another gold key. They're always fun to find. Stacking some of these here. Put that somewhere else later. Crystal mines. Alright, I'll come to that in a second. Stuff happening back there. I need to make more mana potions. Do that really quick. Oh, this must be, yeah, that's cool. The broken thing on the inside there. I like that. That was surprising. I thought that was an imply I'm just never going to find this place. It's kind of cool to actually still get to come here. Not by the most complex, but by the most balanced spell of them all. Most balanced spell, not complex, is probably just 5 by itself. I'd have to figure out where I'm casting that, right? There's another hub entrance. It's very helpful. I now have 3 out of 4 of these? Yeah, that's cool. So here's a big guy all the way back there. Yeah, because other times I just cast a single tick, it says fizzle specifically, and it does not say fizzle for this central thing, so. That's a really good clue. Cut through that. This is the House of Braids. Okay. Have to stand on it. Don't like that. Lights out. Looks like it's lights out. Get the key, but can I get out after that? Yeah, I'm already kind of in trouble here. But, well, at least I fell in water. That's nice. Oh, is there a sign here? Sewer access south. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Heard that guy a little bit too late there. Don't think he'll follow me down here. Should I keep trying to turn around? Could try face tanking him. Probably asking for death. Oh man, this place sucks. I really don't have any room to fight him. Out of energy already. I have to step this back, we'll see. Okay, face tanking him's not too bad. It's a little scary, but... I'd use a healing potion. Oh, is this another... Hey! Yep. Follow the footsteps of Kilhagen the Wise. Yeah, I knew that was air. Northeast is where air is strongest. Air, northeast. I already knew the symbol from the bombs, but it's that one. Symbol. So I have, I think, 3 gems here. Power gems. Sure, I'm not sitting on other ones. Probably a 4th one in this area somewhere. Hey, TK Pow, how you doing? Shrine of Air, 3 out of 4. Okay. Back to this in a minute. What do you say? Wish to enter the crystal mines, you must take the way of the snail. Ha. Huh. Wonder if that means everyone needs to be overburdened to get in there. That would be kind of amazing, because there is a little snail icon on your portraits whenever you're overburdened. Okay. So I don't think there's a way back into the main part of the island from here. Go back through the sewers. Just fine, but I'll have to leave a note to myself to get back to this area. Oop. Keep wanting to just turn around there. Okay. Goes to Air Shrine. Enter at your own risk. Bronze key door. Back up to where I was before. Just buy the initial crystal. Got more to do down here. Hamlet Island. Got that thing already. Here, another power orb probably in there. Just in the House of Needles. Okay. Give it a try, I guess. Curious if the force field probably doesn't stop it from moving, because it's literally just a pattern of them coming up, right? Shit. Ow, 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 ow. I wonder if the grass means it doesn't come up there, but that's not true. Spirit Mirror Pendant. Oh shit. Oh, that would have been nice to get sooner. If that goes on anybody, oops. Probably goes on my mage, since I'm trying to get him as many spells as I can. I'm losing the willpower, but... Pretty cool secret. Another one down there. Potion of Resurrection. Another one I can stand on, it looks like. You know, there's a switch there to pull. know, I have to like find and press both of them or something. Hey, finally found the left eye. That's fucking cool. Okay, so I am the left eye. Saw where the meteor fell. So, okay. That's so good. I love that. It's the right eye. So it's somewhere in Sleet Island. Just make sure I'm on the right column here. Okay, just make a temporary marker there. Right. Okay. And this column goes to there. Goes to here. It's like here. That's right. Traps, this X. One more up. Okay. That's incredible. Fantastic. Dig here. And then come back later. Forever from now. Well, I love that being in the middle of this, like, puzzle here. That's crazy. Old key. That just turns the place off. Like an elemental? It sure is. No shit. Must be some kind of spell that damages it. Wind, maybe? It looks like it is itself a wind elemental. Hmm. Way I saved after marking the left eye. Oh, sure didn't. Okay, that's fine. I remember roughly where it was. Venom. Okay, and we know air is weak against earth, which I don't really have accessible earth spells in my current setup. We need to be a little bit worried about that guy. If this guy is the left eye and he saw where the meteor fell. Then it's through here and it's like right there. Try other spells against this guy since fire doesn't cut it. Oh, I could dispel him, right? No, dispel was this. Yeah, because we're supposed to be weak against that. Might be the only thing I can use against him, to be honest. Where's our windy boy? The levers all around here that I have to find, I think. So let's mark the levers. Hold. That's the one at the entrance. Okay, hold on. Hit it and then mark it. Fuck. Just want to have it marked, you know? Well, not like that, though. At least one more lever that I just have to find. It's 3 steps in front of me. 1, 2, 3 left. 1, 2, 3 left. So there's a total of 4 in here, would be my guess. See what the gold key does. My suspicion is it just turns things off, which you don't need for progress, but I guess I can save and check it. Open something in here. Wasn't just the exit, okay. How did that open? Guess I don't know for sure that it opened in here necessarily. I want to figure out what it is before I load my save again here. Don't think it's the rogue boots. Sure I could get those anyway. Try it. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can find those rogue boots. Need to figure out what spawned the elemental. Oh, I guess it was it. The rogue boots. Okay. That might be worth getting then, because I think I can put those on... Well, I can't... Actually, maybe they're not, because if it's just plus dexterity, I'm using meteor plate on her. I guess I don't have those yet, but presumed penalty to protection probably isn't worth it. You have 2 gold keys at the moment. Another lever I need to find, essentially. That one, probably. Ooh, barely got out of there in time. That might be why the elemental has been released now. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Does work. Oh, he pushes you back because he's a elemental. Okay. A wind elemental. Try to just tank him here if I can. I only have one way to damage him as far as I know. Probably can use earth bombs against him. Oh, that's one of their weaknesses. Poison bombs. Nice. Okay. Melee attacks in the back row. I've got max firearms now. Just thinking about doing dodge for the cooldown period. Probably do that first and then switch to accuracy. I think everyone wants that. Armor. Wear light armor without penalties. Post elemental save here. Pro boots requires gold key. Okay. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. Sorry, bud. You spooked me. Greater energy potion. A million of those. Greater healing potion. Just be there for fun. It seems balanced, is what I was wondering. Delete this now. Okay, cool. Go back in the sewer then really quick. Guess we could try messing around because this is a way to get to the sewers to do the House of Braids. Couple levers have to be pressed to probably get me into the exit, I would guess. Oh, wait, nope, we're okay. God, very high stakes lights out puzzle. Ah, that sucks. Guessing the door, like when I fall down, it resets. Makes sense. Okay, this gets me to shrine. I can get my 3rd of 4 orbs. I assume the last one's in the cemetery. Essence of air. Okay, cool. Probably means that the hidden shrine... It's one of these guys. Yeah, the snails go to the crystal mines. It's cool. Still have way more to explore in the sewers, but for now I'm gonna get back to the hamlet, try to tap that out. This section's all done. That guy's looted. Okay. Go confirm that the House of Braids... Yeah, pressing that resets it. Okay. So I'm gonna save the way I'll load if I screw it up. It's kind of hard to plan it out. I have to be able to look like one move ahead to see if moving there is going to cause me to fail, right? So I can go here, can do this, do this. I think that's all kosher. You don't want it to like flip. Ah, but if I step here, it's gonna flip those things. Okay. Don't want to step somewhere where moving there is going to cause all of them to flip. There's a lot of like lights out puzzle variants in this. It's kind of interesting. Gets me here. That's gonna screw me if I do that, so I gotta do this first. It's fine. Everything's fine. Here. And here. And here. And here. And then here. Now I'm screwed if I hit that switch. That's what happened to me last time. Here. Here. Ooh-wee. This, and then this, and then this. Thought I just screwed myself, but I think we're okay. First try. Wonderful. Ooh. Ah. Ignores 25 points of enemy armor. Knockback special attack.
We've got this, Marstead. Where? Ow. Where?
I did light weapons.
First try.
Okay. 14 to 43 plus strength, 22 to 67 plus strength. Same cooldown, but ignores armor. Got knockback. I think this has basically been outclassed by the Claymore, but that's still kind of a cool reward for that. Okay. Booted. Good puzzle. Very dangerous lights out puzzle, it turns out. Crystal mines are down there. House of Needles. Sewer access west. Oh, let me go dig this thing up now that I found the left eye. It's actually not that far of a walk, right? I just exit out the hub normally. I'm suspecting it's up. Sleep Island. One of these flying boys. And this game is very smart about spawning more enemies when you're backtracking. Because I can go place the air orb while I'm here. Get it out of my inventory. Oh. Oh god. No kidding. Is there a... What are you doing out of your... Back in your pyramid, lady. There's two of them. Oh god. Didn't land, fortunately. Okay. Okay, so it should be right in front of me, I think. I love this goddamn game. It's so good. Meteorite is almost too hot to touch. So I assume I'm going to be able to, like, smelt it later to make the meteorite weapon for her or something. That's... God, this game is good. I love that the two things you need for that are on, like, actual, like, opposite sides of the world. This team needs to, like, team up with La Mulana, because, like, it's like La Mulana levels of puzzle complexity. But I think that they're generally pretty sight readable. I think I've only been, like, super stuck and needed to ask for help on a puzzle a couple times. Oh wow, we got fucking elementals here now too? Can we not? They're very annoying. Have to fight him normally, I guess. Oh shit. Just tank the hits, y'all. It's gonna be fine. I'm glad I picked up Dispel. Yeesh. Okay. Back to the hub. I forgot to stop by and drop off the orb. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, probably time to put stuff away. I think I can just kind of stack some of it anyway. Just the big heavy weapons that I'm not going to be using, you know? Puzzle-wise, this game is probably the closest I've played to La Mulana. Like, Grimrock 1 had a lot of good stuff in it too, but Grimrock 1 was also structured. Don't tell me there's two of them. Grimrock 1 was structured so that a lot of it was much more self-contained, where it was like, okay, there'll be tricky puzzles, but they're all going to be contained to this one zone, right? Whereas this game, it's like there's giant, huge cross-world puzzles. I guess you would still get stuff in Grimrock 1 that you'd like learn something on the first floor that wouldn't be relevant until much later. I just generally really like the way this game is structured. Okay, new troll. Like activating that air orb just spawned new enemies everywhere. Oh god, I knew I was about to have a bad day. I forgot which side of me he was on. To pick up that food until I've dealt with this guy. Nice 108 damage from the ballista, damn. I think he has a cooldown on that attack. Or I meant blunderbuss, not ballista. Kind of give you a little area to fight him in. It's super safe though. Bet you can't do the classic boss fight trick of getting him to crash into a wall. Did learn I can more or less safely face tank him. Maybe I should just do that. Or I could just hit him really fucking hard. That's all. That also works. Okay. Sure. Let's meet. Okay. So we got out here. So we're done with the House of Braids. I'm excited to do that. The gate is opened by the most balanced, not the most complex spell thing. That goes to the hub. There's the crystal mines, but I want to see if there's anything else I can do before then. They give me a bunch of spiked clubs here if I want to be like heavyweight really quickly. I think the way of the snail means we all have to be overloaded. Okay, can do that, no problem. let's see. She's there. It's him there. That's just food, which is less helpful to this project. This is really heavy. Those cannonballs, right? Okay. That's an extremely cool puzzle too, the way of the snail. But not it. Unless if it's just a matter of weighing all this stuff down. Let's see. Hmm. Yeah, I'm misinterpreting it then. It seemed very likely to be right. Well, let's see. These stuff I just handed them. Let's just set it all down. Hold on to the cannonballs for a second. Stand here and be poisoned forever. Okay. Hmm. I guess just so I don't spend a ton of time moving things in and out of my inventory here, because doing so might be a little bit annoying. Do I have the right idea that Path of the Snail has something to do with my party being encumbered? Maybe I just got too excited about Snail being the icon for that. That's not correct? Okay, thanks. Try something else then. Could also just mean like go really slow. Okay. That makes sense. Sort of wish it wasn't pressure plates, because the plates made me think, I bet it's based on character weight or something. Yeah, probably would have guessed be slow otherwise. That's fine. Thanks for the help. Enter the crystal mines. Oh, a little spider on the ground? I don't like that. Not actually an enemy, okay. It's like the cache. Uh-oh. Good room for the evil leprechaun to show up again. Hello. Second one of those. I think I want the plus strength on that guy, though. Bunch of ammo and cannonballs. Okay. See if that's literally all that is. There's a lot of cannonballs. Okay, so let's put golden key, ammo plus cannonballs. Whenever I get the item that uses the cannonballs, maybe that'll matter more. I wonder if I can actually use that pickaxe. I did find one earlier. One of these isn't a drop me. Is it just flipping the state of them? Tell me that's a time switch. Careful overdoing it on the quick save. I think you could play this game while neglecting Alchemist, but I feel like you'd have a pretty bad time. Eat some cheese. Big spider. Only the fearless may pass. What did y'all mean by fearless? Okay. Spiders everywhere, which is great. Guys ever thought about not being poisoned? Just will yourself to not be poisoned anymore. Give this guy anti-poison here. More potions of resurrection. Another gold key, nice. Sure, I get everything down here before I leave. Worth dropping down here for the gold key, if nothing else. Making me more and more tempted to go spend a gold key on what is essentially just a rope. Which feels like a waste, but... Only the fearless. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to press that switch. I'm just wondering if there's anything else here that's interesting first. Simulacrum. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I might want to draw where these are. Right, alternate chamber. I see. Okay. So, let's see. I'm looking at it. I'll take a screenshot of this here in a second. I'm wondering if they're just already mimicking the locations of the boulders in the other room. Got. So we got one is right in front of me there. And another to my right. One is up here. And one is in this back corner here. Let me see if that mirrors what they are in the other room. Does not, unless if the orientation is different. No, it's literally the same. Okay, that tracks. So, what else can I do in this room? Give me this edge. Is this like a reset button? No, it just lets me move. Okay, so just putting that there theoretically lets me get into this corner room that was previously blocked. Let's go up another one. Then I still have to be able to get out of the room, which easier said than done, perhaps. Ah, definitely a lever in there. So there must be some other area in this room that opens the door that gets me to where the lever is. Let me push them all against one wall to try to figure that out. Button in that back wall. Okay, and that probably opens this room that has a lever that gets me progress. Got it. So if back wall, and I need to be able to fit in from here. Okay. Take another screenshot and plan out where I want those squares to be. Right. So they need to go, I guess they could go basically anywhere as long as I can get a path to the exit, right? Let me make 100% sure. That shows as a door on the map. And that also shows as a door on the map. I'm guessing those are going to get flipped once I start trying to do this. Once I press the button on the back wall, that would make sense. Let me just make sure there's not some other button that I'm missing before I start trying to make a plan here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So if I want to go there, then I need to go knowing that I'm going to block off several spaces. I walk in here, down, right, up, up. But I think what's going to happen is, I think I'm going to press the button and it's going to flip this, so I have to also be able to get out from here, I think. So I can put cubes up in this corner. That one's already placed and is safe. Sure that that's already, that I've got my conception of the orientation right. I do. Another one could safely go here because I don't think I have to pass through there at all. I just have to find, I think that's going to leave one more legal tile for something to stand on where it won't block me regardless of which way the door is configured there. It might actually be here. This might actually be correct. Okay. So we got a spider. Press this button, and yep, it's exactly what I thought was going to happen. And then we hit this switch. I think it's like a time limit, so you can't like cheese it by going back different directions. Oh, I see what that actually opened now. Okay. Mine key. Okay, cool. Which I didn't mark earlier. That little sneaky, those little doors being on the map is like, there's no way those are there for no reason. So I kind of was able to get ahead of the puzzle a little bit there. Did see the mine key door earlier. Want to do the only the fearless can proceed thing. Here it is. Mine key. Yes, exactly what I wanted to do. This game wanted to be really mean. This would be a perfect place to put a wind elemental to blow you off the canyon into the lower floor. Recipe. Most powerful potions contain the power of the crystals. Yeah. Figured that one out, but thanks, game. Appreciate it. See where this goes. Crystal mine core. Okay, let's stay up here for now. There's an orb over there. I only need 4 more, in theory. This seems like a whole new zone of progress. I'll come back here in a second. Let me go do the only the fearless may pass thing. Yes, yes, I know. Why did Fang get stripped? Oh my god, does he get stat bonuses from eating cheese? Or is it just a coincidence? I haven't been giving him all the cheese. Screaming. It's okay. I guess he doesn't really need strength. It would be nice to get more carry capacity, I guess, but... Probably should have thought to try that. You have to, like, press the button and then go for it, essentially. Okay, I think I just have to eat the damage is what they're saying. It's a good game. I need to do the same thing. I don't really have an area I can dip off to here. Oh, I can here. Okay, I see. As I can see where I get back there. Nope. Should have seen that coming. I was like, I think it's one more. It was not one more. I could try turning around after I throw it. Okay. Oh. Did not see him there last time. Spooky. Shit, I did it again. I keep pressing the button, but I guess I'm releasing S slightly too late. I could also just try to turn around. Or I could try doing this. I think he can throw that pretty far. I even saw it on the ground that time. Okay, we'll get it this time. Getting the extra distance is helpful, though. Okay, that opens stuff elsewhere. Let's take my torch back. There's visible stuff on either side of this. I'm going to cross it later. It's like a bridge. Okay. Might be mage boots. Kind of excited. Crystal boots. No, that is heavy armor. Protection 15, health plus 5. Okay. Shit, didn't even hear you skittering. Side of that door. Meteor storm. Fire 5, air 3. Well, I've apparently been putting points in the right stats. Okay. Write that down. So it's what? 1, 4, 5, 6, 3. Oh good, I need more lockpicks. That was kind of shining a little bit. Bud. I guess that's venom, not poison. see a ladder there. That was gonna be timed for a second. Oh God! They got me. Expecting a trap that was gonna happen a different way. Oh, fuck these things. I don't like that. Okay. Like mind flares almost, it seems like. They do like darkness effects, it seems like. Assume that makes it really hard for me to do damage. Yeah, okay. So excited to walk over. I'm gonna be fighting multiple of those guys at once. Maybe I can just lure them out somehow. Okay. More cannonballs. Move those out and deposit them again since the solution was not encumbrance like I thought it was going to be. Lower floor. It's the orb, one of the orbs I need. Oh, they can spit behind them. Okay. Good to know. Nasty, though. I have that Dark Bolt spell. I don't think I have a Light Bolt. Wouldn't it be interesting if there was a Light Bolt? Dark Bolt was... Wouldn't it be fun if Light Bolt was the opposite? This? Guess not. I'm not fighting more than one of them at once, so it should be okay. I think I'm gonna get stuck. I don't think I have a 2x2 to fight in here. Oh, I can fight in this room. Could be worse. Easy. These spiders are out here. I was trying to avoid getting poisoned. It's okay. I can live with it. I think the spiders can jump like the frogs can. It's this way. Hey there, sir. Keep dancing around it like this, that helps. That guy doesn't seem friendly at all. Like how long you spend in the crystal mines with no enemies. And you have a lot of pretty scary enemies. Okay. Post dark squids? Oh god. I'll have to go through. I think I had the same thing happen in the first game. Leave a future Marstead note to clean those up. Okay. Thanks. Don't grab my face like that. We don't like that. Let's not have, because I'm guessing she can't get XP if she's paralyzed. I assume that counts similar to being petrified. Here, buddy. Does have ranged attack. It's a little spooky. This is a very dangerous enemy. Just don't suck my eye out of my face, thank you. I appreciate it if you would not do that. That was a great jump scare there. This game has a lot of really good jump scares. Like, it's not a horror game and it's not setting out to be scary. But it certainly works as one. Hey, thanks for the ammo. Game is like very careful to make sure that it doesn't rob you on ammo, which I appreciate. Yeah. to the edge of that for now. I thought it was encumbrance, but it's you have to walk slowly through the way of the snail. I think that's still a good puzzle solution. I just wish there weren't pressure plates then. Okay. Oh, good. I need a new bag. That's nice. What's in the sack? Anti-venom, sausage, and a torch. Put Wilson in there, or Vilson, excuse me. Where did find the 4 fallen spirits in the bog? Sounds like something on fire is nearby. It's likely not a good thing. Smoked sea bass lying around. How the hell do I get there? There's a button to be pressed to make a bridge across, perhaps? Sound there is very alarming. Okay. Chest I want is like through here. Can't walk there without dying. Doubt there's another way up here. Save and just see what happens. Do anything. Oh god. All through 2 levels, yikes. Okay. So I assume that means there's some kind of secret magic bridge in this hallway to get to where that chest is. So it would also answer how I get there. Unless if getting over there also gets me. I guess I can go further down and then see if something makes sense down there that gets me to it. God damn it. one here. Oh, we got one of these jerks again. Oh boy. Shit. Shit. One down. Ouch. Ouch again. Ouch. Okay, so we need another mine key here. Okay. Free rope! Holy shit! Wow, that took a long time to get. Could have gotten it from the cache with a gold key, but god damn. No opens that just yet. Oh, hype. So I think rope is just literally you approach a drop that normally you would fall down and take fall damage. It just lets you go down without taking fall damage. Doesn't let you like climb back up it, I assume. They managed to make just about everything exciting in this game. There's very little like trash loot. It's impressive. Will it warn you if like the drop you're attempting to do won't take you one level down? Like that there's another drop below that? Okay. Who needs Excalibur? Although Excalibur was really exciting to find as well. Okay. So I bet the rope is going to be really helpful for finding pathways to specific things here. If there's a third floor. But there's a platform that's not accessible from down here, but which I can get to via the rope. Hey, more crystal flowers. Yeah, this is like a holy sword. Ancient claymore that... Grimrock 1 may have had a sword that was literally called Excalibur. It's been a while, I don't remember. Already be rope time. Let's see. Yeah, I figured. Let me go up a level and see if there's anywhere that would make sense to take the rope down. It's kind of hard to see when I can't fill in the places I want to go to. Could maybe expect shenanigans in places where there are or are not guardrails, perhaps? Well, I fell down one level. The 20 power gems lie on the path to enlightenment. 20 power gems, you say? So this is that secret shrine we're talking about. So that's kind of cool. So it's like there's more than enough gems in the game to get the 4 shrines to open. And then they've told you already that there is a 5th shrine. It's the power of heart, right? The 5th element. It's Lilu Corbindalis. Now we know that it involves the most balanced spell wherever the hidden shrine is. Oh, find all 100 eggs. Cool. All right, more crystal flowers. Probably go ahead. Tempted to give it to... Does willpower affect energy regen, energy points? I like having more carry capacity, but... And I guess strength is also damage. Tempted to do some willpower potions here. Okay. More mana regen is important because he's pretty, not top DPS, but he's really good DPS. Spend this just about yet. Yes, yes, yes. That flame off in the distance again. There are fewer spiders down here than I would have expected. Cue them instantly, like, mobbing me, right? Power me up. Okay. Back to that in a second. Lightning blade, huh? Requires light weapons 1. Shoots a lightning bolt, requires concentration 1. It's 5 to 15 plus dex. That's 8 to 24 plus strength. I think the dex is probably better. Okay. Hold on to it though. Cool weapon. Some bombs are good. Assume this is at least one way to get up. Oh my god, it's a box. Let's fucking go. Well, yes. I think materials will not duplicate in a box, right? We don't know that for sure, but no putting containers inside of containers. That's fair. Okay. Okay, so there's a lever here. Even in a box? In that case, I guess they end up filling the box, or do they dump into the inventory? I'd probably not notice when I'm needing to get in there and adjust stuff if I put them all in a box. I think that duplication concept is like one of the smartest ideas I've seen in a video game ever. It's really, really clever. Forge of the Fallen Stars. Wow. Wow. I love this fucking game. It's so good. 24 plus to 72 plus strength. Accuracy plus 20. Cooldown 4.5 seconds. Meteor Storm. Requires heavy weapons 5. Fire magic 1. Well, we can try to make it happen, buddy. I think that's quite a bit better. 22 to 67. 24 to 72. Okay. He might be learning Fire Magic 1. Oh, that's probably going to use all of his energy, I assume. Thing's heavy as hell. What a cool reward. I love how that's like spread over so many parts of the game, you know? Yeah, that's what got me the hammer. I put the hammer on top of, or I put the meteor on top of the Forge of the Fallen Stars, and it turned it into a kick-ass weapon for my Minotaur. Otherwise, I assume it does nothing when you visit it. Feed me. Probably a button I have to find. I've seen buttons on in this kind of like biome before on wooden poles, right? I'm making that up. Power me up. Not directly. There's some like forced implied crafting sequences. I guess there's alchemy, right? You can make different potions with alchemy. It's kind of like crafting. How do I turn that thing on? Oh, missed it. Just to save me some time, does the power me up thing require me to find a mechanism somewhere down here? Oh, I can actually see very clearly now what would count as a 2-floor drop. It is not a mechanism. Okay. That seems promising. Power me up. Okay. Oh, that was actually necessary for progress. Nice. Mine key. Okay. Feel pretty good about this area. I have another door I haven't opened. E3, I should say. Whoa. That seems bad. Watch your step. No kidding. Oh shit, right. Oh, do not do that, okay. I was able to physically hit him though, so that's nice. Try shooting them, maybe. Mean to shoot a fire elemental. It does, yeah, and you have to discover them. It's a knowledge is progression type thing. So like this is fireball, that's just fire. This is light, this is dark bolt. This is force field. But notably, this is just maybe this one as well. Because it matters whether they can connect is the point, right? You can't like skip over digits. Drawing it that way is new to Grimrock 2, right? Grimrock 1 was just punching in the numbers. And you could kind of learn them or guess at what they were. I had to guess one earlier. I don't have air to try that again. Still don't know that one. Okay. Watch your step. There's been some puzzles that refer to it. I think one of my favorite puzzles in any video game was a rune puzzle in this. It was just a room that had 9 pressure plates and a sign that said Rune Master's Challenge or something like that. And I realized, oh, because then behind a wall you could see like a fireball firing. I'm like, oh, I bet it's the same pattern for the fireball. Then it cast a couple other spells after that. It was very, very clever. Watch your step. It like weigh down the pressure plates according to it. I'm guessing what we learned is they can break these bridges if they're underneath you, and that's why I got attacked earlier when I was going to crystal before. I saw that button. I'm not pressing it for the moment. Okay, so that's one. Another one still to get on this floor. Gold keys. Key. It's odd. To keep them from chasing me through here, I suppose. I do have a pickaxe. I'm very curious if it lets me break some of the rocks in here, because that looks like that is maybe breakable. Okay. Curious if I'm going to have enough energy to even cast Meteor Storm with him. Put that 1 point in fire. I don't know how in trouble she is when she's paralyzed like that. Just one more time, then I'll try to get out of here. And use the door to isolate one of them. Only a ladder on one side, sadly. He's paralyzed, okay. Yeah, I guess I could just, like, take the L and start the game over when I die. There's no ladder to climb up that way, so I could do this. Oh, I trapped the other one back down there. Okay, cool. Wasn't sure if the button would restore the bridge since it's possible to get back out without it. Okay, it's less nasty. Rude. Oh. Damn it. I think that they dismissed the bridge if I stand on top of them, and that's what caused the bridge to get dismissed earlier when I was on my way to the save point, but that might not be right. Very easy to get confused about their facing here. Don't turn around as fast as the troll guys. Okay. Or the spiders, for that matter. $410 damage. Thing is great. Another gold key, okay. Probably start using the gold keys then. I got so many of them. No, I'm not going to get anything from the cache anymore. It's probably worth getting those cannonballs. I'm guessing those are tough sell to use. Okay. Oh, there's... okay. Is that not conveyed? You fell in there, you'd have a very bad day. Okay, so I guess my theory that it's the little bat guys can climb up and deactivate it is incorrect. Gotcha. Just to save me the trouble of, like, walking really, really far back to get a pickaxe to experiment, does the pickaxe do anything with the rocks in here or no? It does not. Okay, thanks. An annoying enemy. Oh god. Get the answer to my prayers earlier about there not being enough spiders down here. Sure am. I think I just need to face tank here. Too many spiders, I don't want to be dancing with them. Let them all line up here. Hopefully the crystal will just come back by the time they're all dead. There are a lot of spiders down here now. And I killed their eggs. Yeah, alright. Come on, y'all. This way. Oh, it's amazing seeing that do 177 damage. Good God. What a cool weapon. What a satisfying weapon, too, because it's putting like 3 things together. A puzzle that's like completely unrelated. Gives you an item where you're like, what the fuck is the point of this? I bet I'm gonna be able to forge it, leader. Okay, we're getting there. I guess he keeps getting hit because his evade is trash at the moment. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to spend a point on giving him... Oh, it inflicts fire too. That's cool. I'm going to have to spend a point on giving him fire magic so he can try casting his Meteor Storm spell. Yes, yes, I know. Milorag is poisoned. Isn't he always? Post spiders. More down here, though, aren't there? Nice level for Astaroth. Some more willpower. I only needed 1 more point of air to cast it. Kill this thing first. we said it was 14563, Fire 5, Air 3 for Meteor Storm, so I can actually already cast it, right? It was highlighting it in red because it wasn't on the character who can cast spells. That makes sense. That's 14563 is a little U shape. See what happens. That's great. I like that. Amazing. Okay. I might want to try to go for dodge, but I want to get him as many spells as possible. And to decide if I want to finish filling air magic. Just qualify for as many spells as we can. I think I've got a couple things that are Earth ones, so that's 7. Okay. Poison Shield is Earth 3, Con 3. Earth 2 is Poison Bolt. What the fuck? Where'd you come from? Oh god. Out of energy, you say? A lot more spiders, we're not done yet. It's gonna be funny when he can do that too. Probably gonna use his entire bar, but... Whoops! Don't do that. Oops. Very careful not to turn abruptly during that fire spell, or you're gonna have a bad day, apparently. Yeah, I think dumping everything now into willpower, just so I get more energy regen on him, is pretty important, because that meteor storm drains him real quick. Okay. Just takes me straight back to the staircase. This is the second floor. I don't know where, if anywhere, I would lower a rope to from here. I guess you can make out where like the pillars are. That should be a pillar on the 3rd floor. But there's nowhere to stand to get on top of it. So you can see them pointing. Oh, okay. Guess that's kind of what you want to do, is you want to find an island that you otherwise can't reach, and then you look up to see if Something's extending up from the top floor. I like having all the little spiders walking around in this level. Right, so I only had the one mine key. Chose to use it downstairs. There must be another one accessible here somewhere. Already would the rope lower me somewhere? Haven't been to down below. Can't use like a controller or keyboard shortcut for this, can I? No. There might be something behind that wall, but I can't get over there just yet. I don't see any switches in this area. It's the stairs. Is that maybe helpful? Yes. Okay. Okay. So this would go down to... Wait, is that right? I'm in the top left corner of this, right? So I go up to right one, to right one. So we want to go here and use a rope, I think. Rope? Almost just walked off the edge. This is a great dungeon. I'm really having a good time with it so far. That's sticking out like that is also very suspicious. That didn't take me where I thought it would. Huh. Guess that does line up directly. Lame. Okay, well, I'll go heal really quick. It's fun to land right on top of a spider, apparently. I don't know where the spider came from. There spawned a ton of them down here, and it's such a huge area that I didn't find them all. There must be a rope spot. I could probably do something there instead. Okay. I wish I could directly see, like, move the cursor up. Unfortunately, I have to use the cursor to move up and down, so I can't, like, hold my cursor somewhere and then, like, press a button to switch between levels. Okay. That's gonna have to be a bridge. Like a magic bridge, I think. Whoops. Okay, so I'm standing here. I think that's gonna be safe. I guess I'll save first. It screamed again. So where did that actually put me? Okay. I don't think I have somewhere where I can lower myself there and land on a platform is the problem. So that is actually falling, right? So I'm here, not here. I'm really sad about this whole spot because it looks so suspicious the way it's sticking out like that. Seriously can't think of anywhere else interesting to lower myself down. Hmm. Hmm. Looks like that's inside a wall, maybe? Isn't helping me very much. I hear fire elementals near here. I think there's a way to open something nearby. I think I can't open stuff on this, like, rock base as far as I can tell. Yeah, I know. It goes into a hole. It doesn't go into a hole, but it doesn't seem helpful. So on the other side of this door here. See a pressure plate there. Maybe I can get to it somehow. Maybe I can drop something onto it. No, I think there's like a ceiling right above where the plate is. God, that's really annoying. It's like so close to being able to drop down onto it. Let's see if there's a way for me to get to the opposite side of it and like throw something at the pressure plate. They put that pillar there to stop me from doing that, didn't they? Wait. Ah, yeah, I think this is right. Wow, this is tricky. It's pretty tricky. Damn. It's like you can kind of see it. Okay. Throwing axes. Right where I started. Okay. I think lowering myself further here doesn't me any good, right? It just sends me down. Unless if it's like that other door opens when this one is closed. Yeah, okay, that is correct. Hello, bonus spider. These spiders had a really shitty life. Hanging out in this tiny room. Bear pelt. Give me strength. Oh, resist cold. Okay. And vitality. Here's the mine key. Very good. Here's some bullshit opening there. Oh, fuck. Save to prepare for dealing with this guy because he sucks. Close the fucking door on me? Oh, he went and stepped on the pressure plate, I see. Makes more sense. Can you not? I ban you from doing that. Just a bunch of food, okay. Extra sack, though. It's fun. Mine key out there. We're working on accuracy now. Okay. Never tell when it's about to wear off, right? Stop dying. Being very dramatic. $50 potions. Mine locks down here. Mine lock 2F. Usually there's not like an item over there, right? They like to put stuff in places where your character's having to move quickly through an area. Oh god. I'm gonna fall. Oh god. And then there are spikes. Oh, it's an area I haven't been before, so I should check it out later. Let's see. There was a button in there somewhere. Well, I pressed it, but I still broke my legs when I fell, so. Okay. Ooh, that was tricky. I don't know what that button's supposed to do. So I can explore this so long as it doesn't actually cause me to fall. Huh. There's still something down there that's maybe worth exploring, but it doesn't hurt me if it hits me. Okay. Oh, there's a lever and a button. Okay. Don't know what that does. It's opening something far away, maybe? Oh, shit, spitting. What the fuck is happening? Some asshole's casting spells on me here. It's not just these things. Okay. Whatever it was poisoned the spider, which is interesting. Need to make some space here. We're gonna have a sad time later. Okay. That thing launched poison at me when I walked in here? Is that what it was? Oh, I think a spider walked on the pressure plate and it launched a projectile, and that's what hit me last time. Okay. I thought it was like an enemy that was attacking me. Is that a meteor helm? It sure is. Yes. Now I just need the boots. So many of these. Don't think the Meteor Forge does anything with that armor, but maybe I should go check. Lightning bow. Not for this run, y'all. Stairs going up, huh? Okay. That's cool. So I'm not sure what I opened by pressing that tiny little button. I know it did something. Oh man, there's totally something over there. I think it's more crystal armor too. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's causing that. So I probably do want to go down level here, see what's down there. Trap rope. I don't know how to get to that other one. Is it deliberately falling down the first hole? It might be. I think the hole to my right, that one has something interesting. This is a different room, that's cool. Maybe it's just, this is where you drop if you drop in the bottom part regardless. Let me see. Well, there must be some other way to get through the door in there then. Oh, this is what the little button did. Okay, Tome of Health. Honestly, probably him, so he doesn't die as fast. Whoever has the worst health right now. $91. Oh, yeah. I can figure out what I'm doing here. Probably gonna die, but maybe there's a secret button somewhere. I do see the secret button, I think. Hey, Archmage's loafers. And the helmet now. Cool. Okay. Can find the gloves. He almost has the whole embalmer's set, which is fun. We said that if I have a full set, it'll show as a trait, right? So I think I just need the gloves. Okay. Cool. Cool. Anyone have like a really boring pendant? I think him having the mana, the XP rate increase is correct. The most interesting character to get XP. Okay. We established that. Shoots a little... Fuck. I don't know where the poison gas came from. Is there another thing that can launch stuff at me there? I missed there's a crystal shard of healing as well. Okay. Oh, nope. Should have seen that coming. I got confused on the polarity of the traps. Shit, go. God. I don't think this is fixable, but there's something about this game where it commits you when you press WASD to move, and it can start to cue your next movement like halfway through the move. And if you don't realize that it's happening, you're like already gonna move off the stage. Okay, it's fine. I only have one crystal piece right now. I found it in here. I see that there's another piece in here somewhere, but I have to learn how to get to it. I'm missing the meteor boots and gloves. Effectively just a shortcut. Okay. Let's see what happens when I go up these stairs. Worried I'm about to have to deal with some bullshit as soon as I pick this thing up. Okay, we may as well see what this is. Well, that's cool. Fires firearms 4. There's a deadly hail of bullets. 17 to 52, 19 to 57. Aim cooldown. Seems worth grabbing for now. Still definitely stuff to get here, so can I lower? Probably can, but I don't know that it's actually going to take me somewhere interesting. See if that added stuff around the map that I don't know about yet. Yeah, there's a chest there that I can't get to. Another little island that I would like to try to find my way to as well. I try to just get down to the basement and use the crystal really quick. I have a crystal in this part. I can go do. What's about to happen? Where it came from? So there's a chest over there. Let me see if there's maybe a button I missed. Basically done with this zone now-ish. So I know what the buttons look like now. This chest over here, like, how the fuck? It has to be a bridge. That's the only thing I can think of. I can try to throw stuff over there. It's not it by default anyway. Oh. Well, long search is over now that I know what to look for. Oh god, that again. Oh, Jesus Christ. Video games. I think I just need to face tank it. Where was it? It was like right around here somewhere. There it is. Meteor gauntlets. Sweet. Okay. Like the mirror gauntlets. We'd get close to the full rope set at some point. Okay. I think there was another out-jutting thing. Down a floor. A lot of first-person dungeon crawlers like Eye of the Beholder. Okay, where's the one I'm trying to get to? Around here somewhere, right? That little island there. Not what I was expecting. Okay. Where do you go? Crystal amulet. Oh, well then. I don't know, I like that a lot. I think this goes on him since his evasion's kind of ass right now. Okay. So I'd rather have the willpower. That is a ribbon. It's a pretty exciting reward. Hey there. Injured. Have any weak potions anymore? It's fine. Some of this junk though. We're gonna have to get back town and make room again. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Okay, so the question is, how do I get to that little island? Shit, I'm just moving slightly too fast. what I mean about the WASD sometimes being sticky in this game. Okay. So it's across the way there. Has to be... It must be via a button somewhere. I don't think it's possible for it to be a rope to get to it. Because there's no gap in the ceiling that would let you get there. We know it's not this, because that opens something further back. I think I asked this much earlier in the playthrough, but there are never buttons on like rough cave walls like that, right? Never worth staring at. That's the secret I just opened. Okay. How do I get across there? Interact with that. There's like a light above me too. Could try throwing something there maybe, but I'm surprised there's not a lower yourself down puzzle here, given that they give you the rope. Maybe there is. Like a hole in the roof there, is there? Oh, maybe there is a hole in the roof. Maybe that is a lower yourself down thing. Okay, let me mark this at least. Lower yourself. Watch out for that trap. There's still something I want to try on the bottom floor before I leave. We're about done here, though. Keep these in my main inventory so I can keep track how close I am. One second, you guys. My cat is up to no good. I'm going to pause. He's a bad kitty. We had to get one of those locking trash cans because he'll, like, open the trash can and get at it. Which is fine, like, we have to always lock it because he always checks. Andrew apparently forgot to lock it, and he checked. And he got into it. I think it might actually be about lowering yourself, but... How, though? This whole pillar is all screwy. Makes it really hard for you to estimate where you're going. There's another spider over here. Oh, what the fuck? Why did I open this? Okay, I'm not complaining. I don't think I can use that. Huh, no kidding. I have no idea when that opened. Is there a button in here? Try maybe looking at it from across the way here, perhaps. I think there's a wall blocking me from looking at it, but... I forget, these things are just for show, right? I can't interact with them. Just to maybe hint at the fact that there are other floors that they could lower to. Injury really quick. It might help for me to use the rope just to clear some of the map tiles, because it's hard for me to see. It's hard for me to estimate what tile I'm on when there's still like empty void. Can't make sense of the void at all. Having it be from the invisible bridge would make perfect sense. I think that would be kind of cool if that was the answer. Was not where I was expecting that to take me. That's from that bridge? Does getting to this item here involve using a rope? I guess I would just like to know, because I keep checking and I feel like it's going to take me forever to check every single time. It looks like there's a hole in the ceiling, but I can't be 100% sure. Yeah. Usually I can more easily compare different levels to each other, but for whatever reason here, I just struggle. I'm here, right? I think I'm much further down than it appears I am. The rope just lowers me down into the direction I'm facing as though I dropped into that exact same spot, right? It doesn't do anything fancier than that. Item I want is like over there. Tempted to just use a rope even though it's not going to help me. Fuck. Just to like clear the tile essentially. I think that cleared a tile. I wanted to check something at the Forge of the Stars. I don't think this is going to work. I think it's literally just for the meteorite weapon, but... That's what I thought. Okay, that's fine. try to use the stairs as... I go down, down from the stairs, and then right, right. Down, down, right, right. Here? This doesn't seem to map elsewhere. God, okay. It's fine, it's fine. Protection 15, protection 18. 5. And more lockpicks, that's good. Oh yeah, I desperately need to fix my weight problem here. Okay, well, I'm done in the dungeon, so I guess now's the time to fix it. Just be slow as I walk out of here, which is fine. Do you have any, like, really heavy food I'm carrying? Okay, so I think this place is about as done as I'm gonna get it, so I'm gonna head out now. Back to my little storage area, dump off all this garbage, and we can move along. It'll be great. Oh, I think I will take this. One of the more boring gold key rewards. It is a lot of ammo. Suspect the cannonballs are going to matter. That's probably the tier 5. Firearm is my guess. Okay, what a delightful time that was. Grab these guys. So I want to put those away also. Where's the hub? There it is. Hello there, sir. Okay. Probably, instead of dumping it this way, there's a lot of these items that I just literally will never use. I can just set down on the ground. Ancient helm, leather cap, branch, baton, machete, peasant's cap, one of many skull cleaves, pickaxe, rapier. It's got all the pebbles in it. All the ammo in it, and the old flintlock gun. Get out of here, hat. But I have so many cannonballs now. Only just started finding throwing axes. Just having them all stack in one place. Guessing the reed is interesting at some point. I want to put the light gear sets together, so that's rogue. Stuff that's a set that I'm not using, so rogue, reed. Got a couple of those that I'm just lying around. I need to put away here. Bear pelt. Regular leather. Get out of here. Stuff that's good that I just don't have room for anymore, I think is what I'm trying to go for. Okay. Most of these notes I don't really care about anymore. I already dug that up. Haven't found the 4 spirits in the bog, I don't think, unless if I happen to find them earlier. The Wilson orb is a little bit too heavy. Very funny. Take my keys back out. I don't remember where the iron key is meant to go. "26 cannonballs, fantastic." Probably store this in my items that are good, but I don't have room for them anymore box. Put the compass in there too, probably. Just for now. Nice. Key item sack. Okay, do I have any other stuff I can move here? Lightning blade seems okay. That's good, and that's good. That can all go in this fancy crate. And the Stormy Amulet I do want to use on him eventually. I'm just going to end up waiting, I think. I want to know what the deal is with this guy. The Pentominos. Sure, I'll make sense later. I haven't used the Horn of Summoning in a long time. I don't know if it was just for that one puzzle earlier. I'm not going to make the same mistake of bringing a bunch of extra food because it wasn't really necessary before. I'm just going to find this stash and just like go ham looting it, you know? Okay. Cool. I think we're caught up on weight. Or at least it's tolerable right now. Oh, he's already got tons of food anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, I think let's get back to it. Yeah. I still haven't done the archives, which is what I set out to do at the start of the stream. It's really funny. I think we're definitely going to be going over How Long to Beat here, just because I'm enjoying the game and want to play more of it. So I'll try to keep scheduling later streams for it to account for that. I did the same thing with Grimrock 1, so... Sure I'm not missing anything obvious here. I think I might be pretty done with the hamlet, but it might be time to go back to the sewer. Benedict, what are you doing? Are you being a bad boy? Sewer access west. This area is pretty explored. I don't see anything that stands out as requiring further. Every day, murder is a kind word for what he does. Yeah. Yeah. Throwing knives. Thanks for the ammo, bud. Really appreciate it. Bombs, always fun. Oh god, scared the shit out of me, buddy. Oh god. Trap, essentially. It's a regular two-handed sword. I guess I'm gonna come here like super early. It's very funny how late I came here. Reservoir access. Well, I think an iron key is an iron key, right? Oh, I guess not in that case. Huh. Actually, I don't know where that iron key is supposed to go to. Shortcut. It's kind of a waste of a key. I don't know when my save was, though. Might have been a minute ago. Oh, nice to hear it, Rabanon. Yeah, it's really good. Fight all these guys again, that's fine. Devs definitely deserve the money. On risk. Snow. Didn't really thoroughly explore the enter at your own risk thing. Nice. Yeah, it's interesting. I feel like I heard of this game, like, kind of abstractly. Someone's like, yeah, it's like a, you know, first-person dungeon crawler. And I'm like, okay. I think I'm not, like, prejudiced against the genre or anything, but I don't think I appreciated just how, like, brilliant the level design and the puzzles are. I guess maybe it's because I remember, maybe I should play, use my words here. I should play Eye of the Beholder as an adult, because maybe Eye of the Beholder is smarter design than I remember it being. I remember it being a lot of, like, arbitrary secrets. How was I supposed to know that was their kind of secrets? Maybe that's because I was a stupid child when I played it. Okay, so I don't know what that's all about. Reservoir access. Do not use shortcut. Do not use useless. Hey again, Bucky. How you doing? Ratling boss. So I'm gonna get the cannon thing. It's pretty cool. Tell me to proceed at my own risk. Holy shit. Damn. There's a big rat. Shit. Don't want him to be dead for this. Now's as good a time as any to use the, Okay, I also have potions of... Nice. Hand cannon, hey! Overloads the cannon with gunpowder, which when ignited, hurls the cannonball with a devastating speed. Hold down the attack button to use. What I don't know is if it returns cannonballs when fired. Ended up kind of mattering in the first game, if I recall. Vitality. Let's do him, actually. Okay, he did not get a bonus for eating cheese that time. It gave me a potion of resurrection in the battlefield. Ah, that's fine. Anyone in chat's free to answer this. I'm just curious. Does the hand cannon, when it fires cannonballs, are they gone forever? Or I guess, does it even fire cannonballs? Hey, a skull. Oh yes. I'm marking how many of these I've found. Cannonballs, when fired, are gone forever. Okay. So it's kind of like a rocket launcher in Resident Evil. It's like you save it for the final boss, pretty much. I don't know if I can justify carrying it around, so... See secret buttons in here. This is not special, it just lets me peek into the boss arena from outside. Okay. I need one to get back out, and one to open the reservoir. Okay, let's see. Don't waste a key on that. A fish. Some more of these. I've been using them up lately. Scroll. Follow the leader. It's like they want me to press the buttons in the order that the spikes are moving in. hate this, what's happening right now. Not a fan of this, because Jesus. Oh god, I gotta do this again. Okay. Can't see what I'm doing. It's going off in a direction that I'm not seeing here. Okay, I think I see the exit. It takes a preset path and it restarts is the problem. Okay, okay, I think I get it. So it always stops at this. I need to figure out where it starts. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, first try. Let me deal with these goddamn bugs. There are bugs in here, aren't there? Very dangerous. Seems like a good idea to shoot at a swarm of bugs. Okay, are you going to be a mimic? Thought so. Rat shank, and that's it? Like for the XP, I guess. I don't really have a choice, but... Okay. Okay. Probably stuff in the water here that's worth trying to find. How the hell do I get in there? Let's look around. Regret not putting points into... I bet it's like water and air is some kind of water breathing. Should do is just do a exploratory search here. No, I'm gonna die. But drain the water? Oh, good. Need those. Eaten rat shanks. There's a crystal here, but it's like out of the way. How the hell do I get in there? Does it involve a bridge of some kind? Does look like there's an underwater door. I doubt this is a drain the water type situation, but it looks like a sluice gate kind of a thing. Okay. It's the main way I've gotten to the island before, so that doesn't really help me. This sends me back to where the archives are, which I have to go to visit the cemetery. I want to see what else there is to explore first. I have not been in this room yet. And try to find a way to get in there. Okay. Oh, is there a gap in that? That's very clever. I think they can dive in the water and fight me there, which would be annoying. Sahwagans. Sanhagans. Sahuagans. Sarhargans. Carl Sagans? I really don't know how you're supposed to pronounce it. I think it's Sahagan, maybe. Okay. Oh, this is my little map. Yeah. Please tell me I didn't. Okay. What is that? Why does that help me? Oh, because the piece order's wrong? Hmm. Okay. Literally just a Hentress. 5 blocks. Or is it 6? It might actually be 6. Some of them are 5, some of them are 6. That's even worse. Okay. So maybe it's showing me an orientation? No, that's also not right. It is what that's a picture of. How does that help me? I guess they are all pentominoes. They're all 5 segments. Oh, that's messed up. So I think maybe it's an order in which I have to visit the islands. That would make sense. Literally just, is there like switches or something on the islands or near the islands? The first one then is the one in the southeast corner. This one. Perhaps there's a button somewhere on like the bottom of it. In the water. There's one, I don't see one, so maybe it's just an order in which you have to visit them. So it's this guy. And then Long Boy. L piece. And then Z piece in the corner. Oh shit. Okay. And then cross, and then T piece. Still suspect there's going to be a button though, rather than this. Holy shit. Wow, that's good. That's so good. Hello. Crystal gauntlets. Or throwing axes. Okay. I think crystal gauntlets go to you, sir. Protection 8, resist all 5. Gonna get him up to heavy armor eventually. Resist all on him is pretty good, because he's probably not going to be taking damage unless if it's like magic or something. That was a really cool puzzle. Big fan. This room is especially like, what is the point of this room? Yeah, I was just climbing up on them in that order. Left to right, top to bottom. I think I need to do anything else in here. Sneak back under the grate. Okay, I'm about to take a ton of damage being down here, but... That wasn't as bad as I thought. Secret found. All right, more lockpicks. I'm like very paycheck to paycheck on lockpicks at the moment. Okay, there's something in the center. Looks like a shield. I can just grab the fish. No kidding. Okay, so we can get to the greenery there. Don't think I have a clue about this room. Like from earlier. Oh, it's a golden key thing. Okay, that's cool. I have those to spare still. See what it is, if nothing else. Crystal shield. Acquires concentration 2. Wearer's immune to petrify. Eel special attack. Nani? Okay. I think the evasion, well, energy's okay. It might be necessary for him to cast the thing later. What I don't know is that that has charges. It might have charges. It does have charges. Okay. Well, having immunity to petrify is pretty sick. This guy is already immune to petrify via the crystal amulet. But I could move the crystal amulet around. You could just not use that, which is fine. It's better evade than what he had otherwise. I like her having the dex bonus from that, though. I guess I could double it up. It's not the end of the world. Okay. It's probably worth having. I can get like almost infinite food from down here if I wanted it. I think food's not really that big of an issue. It's kind of it's a neat mechanic to have to think about. I'm glad it exists in the game. I don't think the game would be better if it was just cut. But I saw something there. Okay, still stuff to check out. You motherfucker, it's you again. That might solve my problem if the meteor shield goes on him instead. is my third encounter with this guy, which is really great. Grenade key, firebomb. Evasion 7, resist fire 10. That just means he takes that instead. Okay. Fire shield, special attack. If there's a fire shield, I already know there's a poison shield. Poison shield is 5874, right? Wonder if I can deduce other spells from that, maybe not. Well, if it's 5874, most things don't start from 5, so what if it's this? That's 5, 7, 4. Okay. So that was encounter number 3. That fucking leprechaun. God. Well, now would be a good opportunity. I think I get XP if they die that way. Peeked in there. What else is in the sewers here? Actually, pretty close to done with this zone. There is whatever where I get up there. Okay. See if this leads me to anything. No buttons on this side. Did the follow the leader puzzle. Open this door, which got me to the orb. But in addition to the orb, this room also is where I can see another room with items in it back there. And there is a door in the southeast corner, but I think it's just a cosmetic door. It looks like I need to get in there because that looks like that's the Archmage hat. And I'm getting close to being done with the Archmage set. Could connect from like back there. Looks like I see an exit from the room in the side, so like from the left maybe? Okay. Somewhere over here, perhaps. think it has to be up on top here. Let me see if there's like a button somewhere. Hello. Taking my weapons, dick. Okay, so I suspect that it's through here, or through here somehow. I guess it could be from there. I could try that if I can get back around that way. I first got in here, right? Maybe not. Seems to be the area that connects to it most clearly. Maybe it actually is accessible. It looks like there's a branching path. I can peek in the room from there. It's a very, like, Metroid secret. I can see that there's a room there. And I can see that the way to get into that room comes from the left this way, but there's nothing on that wall. I guess I could try to see if there's somewhere in the water that I didn't notice. It looks like I touched the water pretty distinctly, unless there could also be an underwater button, which would be quite annoying, but I can try to search for one. Reload my save if I start to die. The door is very suspicious. There's one of those in the overworld too that doesn't seem to do anything. I don't know that it would actually open. Might ask for help with this one, because basically just want to know, is there an underwater switch in this room? Because if the answer is no, then I can save myself some time just brute force searching every wall when my party's dying. There's not one? Okay. The way I get over to the Archmage helm over here does not involve an underwater switch or button or pressure plate or anything like that. Can you also confirm that that door in the corner doesn't actually do anything? It's just there for aesthetic reasons? Oh, free cannonball. Hmm. That fell in the water, right? Okay, making sure. Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy. Uh, can I get into that room by doing something in this room at all, or do I have to do something in a completely different room? My first intuition is that it is a completely different room, that I get in there and I see, oh, I'm supposed to, like, walk through this wall. Specifically think it's, like, through here. It's not in the water room. Okay. Thanks. Guess it could still be down where the... Could be like a button to press somewhere where these spikes are, for instance. Buttons are not related as far as I can tell. Oh. Okay, got it, I think. Glad I checked. Suspicious of the spikes. It's like, you probably put a secret down there since you're stressed out when you're walking around down there. Was lucky. Oh. Hello. Sick. R1. He's got like crazy resist all. Hey, collect and wear for the Archmage's uniform. I like that they glow and you're wearing them all. So where can I see the benefit to wearing all of them? That could be helpful in a boss fight. Very exciting. He must still have gloves for his set. I have like one ring bracer that I found. Okay. Okay, now I feel pretty done. Now I think I can head back towards the archives because I think the island is pretty close to done as well. What does it do if you... I don't mind just knowing in that case. Since I'm going to be going over time, Andrea is at rehearsal tonight, so I actually have room to go a little bit later. So I'm going to try to go for like another 30 to 40 minutes or so, depending. The archives, okay. What's the... I dare you. Pretty funny. I'm going to use it on him. Well, I need to see... I'm going to hold on to it to see how much mana I need to cast Meteor Storm with this weapon. It's been a while since I got a level up here. Getting close. More cheese. I don't know why he got +1 strength that one time. Another Mega Elixir. Very funny game. That's pretty sweet. Thanks for checking. Let's see. I actually need to head back and deposit stuff again. Getting crazy in here. Did just do like an entire huge zone. Enemies that exist here now that weren't here before. Stop the big temple real quick. Oh god, this again. Let's get the crap out of me. That's annoying. Way to spook me there. And one more. Come talking to you. Alright, let's save first. Put a point in fire magic. You can just barely afford it. Wonderful. Okay. So in that case, you can take this book. Fine. And let's go to the hub. Guess this guy always spawns here just so that you always have a source of food, I suppose. Okay. Might have a full leather set. I have to dig it up though, which I don't want to do. Okay. This anymore. Oh, what's this? 4 spirits in the bog, don't need that. That. Crystals. I wonder if I eventually need one of each of the elemental crystals for some purpose. This is fine. An iron key I haven't used. Vit I can use on him. It's fine. That's getting better. Oh, hey, I can make another one of these. Nice. My willpower up to 31. 464 energy versus 56 on the Minotaur. He's doing his best. Okay. We gotta go back to armor afterward. Now he's got the 1 point in fire magic. Put the crystals in here. The power gems in there too. Okay. These guys. Got this hand cannon that I'm gonna have to just like save. That has most of the tribal set in it too. I haven't found a significantly better weapon for him in a while. Who's overburdened? that somewhere else. Let's put the big heavy-ass cannon in here. I wanted to go throwing weapons. Man, it's a bummer I went throwing weapons in Grimrock 1 because they really like give you way more options to enjoy it now. I have a giant stack of 15 shurikens. Okay, I don't think I have a bunch more of these floating around anywhere. Potions. Don't need that anymore. I'll keep holding on to that, though. Let me heal really quick while I'm thinking about it. Oops. He's still overburdened because of this. Hey, Johan, how you doing? It's fine. So I have 5 skulls, and I believe there are 8 total in the game. Don't know where the other ones are. It's fine. I think that fixes everyone's weight problem for now. Okay. Guess I can check to see if it still counts if these are in the inventory. Headhunter, each skull carried. So that's strength, so that's 47. Okay, so I can carry those in a box. Good to know. Okay. Sweet. Save some space. Still expect that horn's gonna come back later. Maybe that's folly, but seems like a reasonable thing to do. Okay. Heading to the archives, for real. Even though I said I was stuck, I didn't actually need Twitch chat to help me realize that I needed to go to the archives. Because when you go to cemetery, it kind of tells you pretty much straight up. I would have been drawn back to that dungeon. I would have just been driven crazy by the fact that I missed a teeny tiny little switch in one place. Archives, okay. Off we go. To the archives for real. Okay. The storage. Te uhuna palana ra lamco. I've seen another thing like that. Doubt it's literally just weighing down everything, so hold on. It was like on Shipwreck Beach, wasn't it? RA. Uhuko. R-A, Uhu-A. Hmm. What was the context for this on the surface? Write this down in my text file. R-A, Uhuko. R-A, Uhu-A. Surface. I think that's the only other time I've seen this written. And this is Te Uhuna Pala Uhuna Palana R.A. Lamco Lamco. Now those could all be pointing to, given that this room, all it has in it are pressure plates, right? There's many recurring words in these. Uhu na, R-A, Tena, Lam, A, Arna. Okay. So 2, 3. What's the size of the grid here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So Uhu appears in literally all of them. Uhu appears extremely frequently in all of them. RA shows up in all of them. I'm thinking it's like telling you a number of paces to walk, essentially. And I'm assuming I can use this to rule some things out, right? Uhuna probably doesn't mean move up one. It probably doesn't mean move right one. Right, so could be, I'm guessing that this is also going to lead me to a solution out in the forest where I marked this guy. Oops. Guessing that from, what was that? Guessing if you follow these steps, it would get you to a dig spot. Maybe I should go back and try to solve that first, because that is much fewer steps to follow. And I can probably brute force dig and then kind of reverse engineer what everything means from that. Because it starts somewhere very suspicious. Okay. To the surface. Across the bridge. Yep. That's fun, because the first time I saw that message, I'm like, this is just nonsense, but I'm going to go ahead and write it down. I'm sure it'll come up later. Now I can be pretty sure it's like it's instructions on paces you're supposed to take. Getting to the other side is kind of annoying on this map. I think I have an easy way. I think I go across on the right here and then I can get there. Probably should do is just use the hub to get there. Okay. Oh, the puzzles are amazing. The La Mulana shit is, I fucking live for it, like inject it directly into my veins. It's the ultimate game about developer intent and communicating to the player what is in their brain. Very interesting to be like, because I feel like a lot of people would like, oh man, I love the puzzles in this game, but the combat would stress me out because of how like precise it is. Okay. This is the sign. R-A uhu ko, R-A uhu e. So I think I'm just going to dig everything in the general vicinity. I know it's not going to be right next to it, but just to rule it out. I think if I do this, should be able to deduce... Hello, attack me while I'm digging. Plenty of food to spare here. It's very smart of them to make this whole section very tight so that the directions can only mean a handful of things. So even if I don't find it via brute force. Might even be able to figure it out just as like a little language puzzle. I'm gonna dig up this corner, essentially. Warg meat, please. Thank you. End up coming at it from multiple directions, and I'll have dug everything here, and I'll get it in the very last tile. This is another way out. Never figured out what the fuck that meant. That's so cryptic. Okay. It was basically the very last tile I checked. All right, so... Oh, so you like the closed puzzle, you mean, more so? Or... shield potion? Oh, steel armband, nice. Protection 1, strength 1. Oh, you know where that's going. There's only a finite number of possibilities to combine. Okay, so that's where the chest is, so I might be able to work this out now. So let's see. RA, West 1, forward some number, RA, Uuhi. I think E means 1. West, let's say west 1. Ooh, 1, 2, 3. West 1. Up 1. Yeah, okay. Oh, I love this game. Okay. So it's west 1, north 1, 2, 3. West 1, north 1. Fucking, this is so good. Okay, great. So now I know exactly what I need to do. Or at least I have enough language information that I should be able to solve the rest of the archives puzzle. That's so cool. Like, I bet somebody could maybe piece that together the first time they encounter it if they put together that it's not just nonsense, that it's like pointing you to dig something up. But I'm not even sure at that point that you'd be suspecting secret digs. Yeah, that's cool. That makes sense. Keep giving him cheese just in case. No, he does occasionally get stuff for eating cheese. God damn it, there's just a chance that it can happen. Ah, okay. Lesson learned. If you're playing as a Ratling, give him cheese. It's like a minor stat increase. It's not a huge deal, but guessing it's like a 50% chance, or maybe every number of cheese he eats, he gets the benefit. I think that particular format of puzzle there too, where it's like you get a piece of information, it's like just indecipherable nonsense to you, and then you get another piece of information later that makes the previous piece of information, like the wave function, collapses, and you're like, oh, has to be instructions on where to step because this room is filled with pressure plates. Nothing else would make sense. Okay, so we don't know what te means, and it has no steps. Ko means 3. Na might mean 2. Let me make a... So R equals west. Uhu equals north. E equals 1. Ko equals 3. So we can probably figure out... Pala might mean stop. Famko, Lamko. Fam and Lam probably mean west and south, but let me check. You get Lam, Tena, Arna. Up to... Guessing Na means 2, but let me see if I can get anything that confirms Uhu Na. Like, I don't think they would use a number larger than 3 here because of the way everything is laid out. I'll guess that Na equals 2. Na doesn't start, it never starts a phrase, right? Uhuna, Tena, Arna. Okay. I feel pretty confident that Na is 2. So then Uhuna, R-A, Tena, Lam-A, Arna. So I do have a word that doesn't fit. Guessing this one is deliberately more complicated. I think this one almost totally tracks with what I've already seen. So if we've got Lam and Te, so Uhu is 3 letters and that's north. So I'm going to guess Lam is 3 letters, so that's south. Te is 2 letters, so that's east. Okay. So let's give it a try. So Uhuna is up 1. That would have to be west 1. It could be left instead of north and right. And it could also be, is it siding from, because this is where the symmetry is broken in the room. So it could be up 1, up 2, west 1, Te 2, south 1, north 2. Okay, so maybe I have those reversed. Start it over. Could also be that I have to weigh all of them down and it's not in an order. So let's try up 1, east 1, or I'm sorry, shit. Up 1, west 1. So Te could be east or south. If it's south, I can't follow the direction. So I'm pretty sure I'm right that it's east. So east 2, Lam 1. Oh, I did this wrong. That's why I didn't get it before. Okay. West 2. Let's try it from scratch. So up 2, 1, 2, west 1. Now, if I have these backwards, Te could be south, which is legal. So I could go Te 2, which would make Lam E would be here, although maybe it always requires that I end up on a pressure plate. And then west 2. Okay. So let's try it the way I originally envisioned it. Uhuna is north 2, west 1, east 2, south 1, west 2. I love video games. Hell yes. Okay. All right, so we got to figure out the other one now that I have a bunch more information. All right, so this one is more confusing. So Te means east. East. Uhuna is north 2. Pala is question mark. Uhuna is north 2. Palana is question mark 2. RE is west 1. Bamko is question mark 3. Lamko is south 3. Now, I wonder if this one is talking about weighing stuff down. This one's like a more complicated version of the same puzzle, right? So, yeah, what are our degrees of freedom here? We have moving on the pressure plates in a specific order. We have leaving things on the pressure plates. Do they, in fact, take... They don't care about items placed on them, so that removes that as a possibility. Another possibility is that the words that I don't understand are not cardinal directions. It could be like northeast, southeast. Okay, let me try to guess it first. Now, part of the problem is that the first instruction it gives me just says east. Out giving a step count. That could mean just go 1, and I'm not going to tell you 1, but it does specify 1 later on. Or it could mean go as far as you possibly can go. North 2 question mark, which I thought maybe meant pause because there's no associated direction. Okay, so there's a couple things we can do to rule things out here. It could be a synonym for one we already know. In this case, we know it can't be east. It could be west if there's no step instruction. That might be telling me. Oh, it could mean like about face. Turn around, essentially. In which case, maybe east is telling me the way to face at the beginning. Okay, let me try that. So if east... Now, I don't know if I still don't know if north versus up is correct, right? That could be another fun thing, is that the instructions I have could mean left, right, up, down, and the new words are north, south, east, and west, and or turn around, right? I have 2 new words I have to deal with. Pala wouldn't surprise me if it means turn around. Bomco, though, means do something 3 times. So it's like, do this, go in this direction, go east, north twice, turn around perhaps, north twice. Okay, I guess that's helpful. So the fact that I've got north twice, Pala, north twice, I think means that north is not right, that it's actually been up, right? Because if I can do up, up, and then I have to turn around, I could do up, up again. But there's no other way I could do up, up as 2 instructions in a row. I would always run out of pressure plates to step on. Okay. So I think I'm probably on the right track with Pala meaning that. Now, I guess Pala na means turn around twice. So do this, which I think is a trap. That's my guess anyway. Famco is the one word that I don't know. It is as complex as Pala. Okay. Yeah, exactly. So, all right, my first theory is that the te at the start means face east to begin, and I'm actually going to rewrite these as left, right, just for my own sanity, in case that matters later. Okay, so we got to go north 2. Shit. North 2, or up 2. Turn around. North 2, but then I'm not touching a thing, so maybe that's not right. Maybe it's just east. North 2. Turn around. North 2. Turn around twice. West 1. Famco could be... Lam is down. Okay, the part of the issue is it's starting with te. There's a lot of things that could mean. That could mean That could mean from the same starting position, I have to go all the way east. It could mean I have to start facing east. It could mean east 1. It could mean begin all the way in the east, although I don't think begin all the way in the east is valid because unless if we're starting from here and we're going east 2, right? I don't know why it would say Te and not Te Na. Trying to think of like what other actions I can possibly take here. Another option is that Pala and Bomb are turn left or turn right, because those are the other actions I can take, right? So let me see if I can rule out one of those being true. So if we're facing east, right, we do up 1. Turn right wouldn't make sense here. So turn left, up 1, turn left, west 1, turn right twice, south 3. That doesn't cover it. I think this is on the right track though. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so east, up 2, that was a mistake I made. Turn left, up 1, turn left, west 1, turn right twice, south 3 times. That seems really close to being right. However, part of it has me not part of it has me not ending up on a pressure plate, which I think is unacceptable. So, okay. Let me just read this one more time to make sure I got it. So, east, up 2. Yeah, I might have. Turn, up 2. Turn twice. West 1. Okay, hold on. So, 1, 2. Oh, I was looking at the wrong. Okay. East, up 2, turn left, up 2, turn left twice. But if I do that, I can't go west. Okay, hold on. I'm facing east and I go up twice, turn left, turn left twice. Oh, I think I also turn right. I accidentally turned right twice instead of 3 times toward the end. Okay, so let's see if I did it here. So face the east, go north 2, turn left, north 2, turn left twice, west 1 doesn't make sense. Turn right 3, south 3. How did I get where I got the first time? Okay, hold on. Te is definitely east. Okay. Uhu Na is definitely north 2. Pala is turn some direction. We'll guess left. Uhu Na is north 2. Pala Na is turn the same way twice. RA is west 1. Vomco is the opposite, turning the other direction 3 times. South 3. That initial Te still has me confused as well. So North 2. Oh, maybe the initial facing. Okay, maybe I'm still... Maybe it is not up. Maybe it's still... Do North 2. Turn. No, I feel like the direction has to be up, down, left, right. It can't possibly be north, south, east, west. It can't be... It has to be relative to the way I'm facing. Otherwise, there's no way I can be on pressure plates the whole time. But if I go north 2, I turn left. I go north 2, I turn left twice. But now I go west 1, and that can't be right. But if I do north 2, if it's turn right, I can't do north 2 there. Turn right twice, west 1, turn left 3 times, south. Yeah, that's also wrong. R is definitely west. That's correct. That's what I had to do to open the door here. R is west. Tay is east. Uhu is north. Lam is south. So I think the reason I'm stuck at the got about 15 minutes before the VOD is too long. I'm stuck at the initial instruction of Tay. This feels so close. I am positive R is west because that's the way I had to go to dig up the chest on the surface. I had to go west 1, north 3, west 1, north 1. Yeah, it does say RA though, right? I can try it. This one. East 1. North 2. This doesn't matter which way I try turning, so I'll do this. North 2. West 1. Wait, 3 times. 1, 2, 3. South 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, the Tay needed to have an E after it. That was the answer. Good call. Thank you for recommending that. Firearms 3. Fuck you, game. Reloads all 6 chambers. Oh, it's still worth it. Okay. Yeah, with the whole Pala and Fam meaning face or turn, I would think they would be extra careful about the first one to say Te A. Oh, is there a note that has clues? That's funny. I like language games, so I assume that it was solvable as it was. Like, I got the answer from, okay, these must be directions, and then having written this one down here, and knowing that your initial direction you could go is super constrained, because you either have to go west or east with your first step, and you can go a maximum of 1 step, right? So A must be 1, period. And it's just a question of figuring out where to dig from there. Yeah, that's true. Spoken from Shafi. Yeah, leaving the burning hot desert, he called home. Well, I've been in that burning hot desert before, that's for sure. This could be that second guy. Traveling toward the frozen tundras, the sun was setting. Okay, shit, let me make sure I mark these. Travel to desert letter. I'll make this more specific for next time. Began traveling toward the frozen tundras. The sun was setting. Guessing this doesn't actually matter because I think this is going to be the instructions for the cemetery. Finally, the Star of the North came to lead the way, and he continued walking along the path. That's the entire archive. I think that's the answer to get into the cemetery. I just want to see if there's anything else of interest here before I head in that direction. That was really fun. Chance of Centaur shit. Love to see it. Give me more linguistics games. Extremely my shit. Okay. Because it's kind of them to put a note somewhere in the game to translate it, because I imagine there are some players who don't enjoy that kind of thing like I do. Would rather just have some kind of breadcrumb that points them in the right direction. Okay, I have 8 minutes left. I'm just going to try to open this door before we go here. To the cemetery. So we got... Then he looked. He began traveling frozen tundras. Sun was setting. Then he looked at the path leading to the hot desert he called home. Well, that's in the northwest, but I don't know if that's actually helpful. Unless we mean then he went back home. Star of the North came to lead the way, and he continued walking along the path. Okay. So I don't know if each line is a direction. It could be toward the frozen tundras. You want that to be in the north, right? Sun was setting. I guess I can skip the sun was setting, although that seems like that's a go west thing. He looked at the path leading to the burning desert. Star of the North came to lead the way. Yeah, so the question is this 6, 5, 3, or 4 instructions? I think it's fun if one of the instructions is keep pushing the block after it's reached its stopping point, right? I kind of expected Sleet Island to be frozen tundra, but it's not. I have 4 minutes to think about this. I guess if I have to stop, I can pick up right from it next time. He began traveling toward the frozen tundras. The sun was setting. Then he looked at the path leading to the burning desert he called home. Finally, the Star of the North came to lead the way, and he continued along the path. Towards the frozen tundra. I mean, you want that to be to the north, right? I guess it could be to the south as well, right? It's like very south. The sun was setting. I'm at time where my VOD's gonna not render, so okay, let me stop there. Good luck. End of stream. 3:19:24. Good luck. Okay. Future Marstead, try to figure this puzzle out. You have this stuff from the archives that must apply to this thing. It's in this order, but you have to figure out which ones are directions, which ones are flavor. Some of them obviously mean like sun was setting implies west. Star of the North obviously implies north. Continued walking, I think, is going to be how they keep you from brute forcing this. Yeah, I do. Oh. That's helpful. Future Marstead, also check the compass because you've been assuming that this is north, and that's incorrect.